So, me, this, that, this. Over there. And that. I need to grab the URL for this. Okay. Paste that here. Oh, and this one also. This one. All right. There. Okay. That should be good, I believe. Let me just double check. Make sure they say. Okay. All right. Let me get into this. So I'm really enjoying Grey Dawn, actually. At first, I thought it was gonna super bash on Catholicism and stuff, and I'm okay if people have like opinions but they don't like it or whatever. That I mean, I'm not Catholic anyway. Why would I care if they like something that I'm not a part of? Even if they don't like something that I am a part of, I don't care. But my point is just I'm not a big fan of something that focuses on bashing a particular group, religion, race, any of that stuff. I don't like just bashing on a group. I don't really think that's okay. So, um, you see that? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Mm. From the mysterious island. Did I? I think I might have missed that one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay. Darkness within. Two. All right. So last time we basically, since I didn't find the spray bottle that apparently I needed to make the bug spray, I could not find a spray bottle anywhere up above, and I could also not find it in town, in the inn where I'm staying, or the store, or any of that stuff. So I was like, well, I mean, the time before that I'd saved just as I arrived in the elevator down at the bottom where I could see bugs flying. So last time I said, I could just reload. If I die, I could just literally just reload. So I walked forward and got stung some. Actually got stung a decent amount. Started getting kind of blurred vision and stuff a little bit as I got stung a certain number of times. I think it was like the fourth or fifth sting. I really started having trouble that way. But I was able to find a spray bottle in one of the rooms. And so I left and went back up stairs. And apparently all of my symptoms suddenly went away magically once I was upstairs, which is, I'm not going to lie, is a little strange. I mean, I don't care that they did that so much, but it is a little odd. It feels like you should still, at least take a little bit to calm down. Maybe even have a thing where he falls unconscious if, don't have actually any time in terms of events in the game pass when that happens. But have him like fall unconscious and then he wakes up, maybe. And, you know, maybe a few days have passed, but the threat is no closer than it would have otherwise been. So you don't like lose time or something game wise, but it reflects that they're dangerous bugs more. But it's fine. Doesn't matter that much. The bug spray seems to have an unlimited supply. Like, I just keep spraying and spraying and spraying. Again, not a thing I'm complaining about, just something I wasn't sure was going to be true initially when I got into it. So yeah, and I'm gonna have to shift my stuff over again. Hang on one sec here. Okay, hang on. What was I? Oh yeah, it was this. I was going to close this. Oh, but I also want to shift these over, so let me do this. Hang on. Like that. I think. Pull this over to here. Okay, let me kill this. Are we? Kill Discord. All right. Yeah, that works out well. Now I can see when people chat and it's not cut off or anything. I don't think I mean, I did a little bit, but I don't think I've really examined. Can you go here? But it doesn't really. Oh, I can walk? Oh, interesting. That is kind of interesting that they let you do that in the pre-menu screen. I don't expect I'm going to find anything doing this, but it's an interesting thing, so I figured I'd check it out and see how it works out. How well or poorly it works out, actually. Either way. It's cool. Again, you don't really get anything from doing this, but it is kind of cool that they let you have some free roam at this screen as well. It's interesting. Definitely would not have expected that when getting into the game in the first place. Came from there. I went up there. Let's go this way. While I'm waiting for people to get on, I'm going to explore a little bit. Just see. See what there is to see. If I keep going here, does it just go a giant circle? Or does it actually go somewhere else? This is kind of extensive for a free roam that doesn't really have anything to do with the game. Huh. I wonder if there's an achievement, got killed by some beast in the pre-menu. Something or other. That'd be funny. You are so clever. And like to waste time so much. Hey, faux fox. What's going on, Bang-a-gong? So this isn't actually the game. This is before the main game menu, but it gives you free roam. So I figured I would today, since I was waiting for some people to, you know, finish whatever they were doing before getting on and stuff. I figured I would come and explore a little bit since this pre-menu thing is free roam. I already said before you jumped on, I don't expect there to be anything here, but it's still interesting that you can do as much wandering as they let you. I mean, I went all the way around there. I go this way now. I mean, it's crazy big for nothing really that matters in conjunction with the game. I was saying I thought it would be interesting if there was an achievement, like you get killed in the process of doing this or something. But no, of course, you know, I don't think that's actually a thing. Yeah. Now you can't... You don't have full control. Like, I cannot run. And in addition to not being able to run, I also can't interact with something like with a click, because I click the mouse button to start, like the text says. So obviously, I'm not going to actually interact with anything on screen. So anyway, this, I think, just went to... No, there could go to the right also, yeah. I just did not go to the right on this side. I did all the other ways so far. I just did not go this way yet. It's going to be like a dead end, and then we'll get into the game. I just was interested to see, because they put all this extra time, clearly, to make this area so you could wander around. So, I'd not done it yet, so I figured I would have a look and see what they provided. Not a whole lot. I mean, overall, it's not like a whole new game or something. But it's extensive for something this limited, so... Yeah, and if you were going to do something right, you probably would click this to interact, but by clicking, I get into the main menu. So, you know, it's cool. Okay, so last time I'd explained, so let's load this and then I will. Okay, so the time before last, we ended going down this elevator, coming to here, and seeing these insects flying around. Now, if you remember from past streams you may have seen, if you haven't, that's fine. But if you just, you may remember this, and if not, I'm going to explain it. So these insects apparently are creatures from like some other dimension that they've somehow been able to bring to this world. They originate in Africa, but it sounds like they don't come from our world. They come from some other world. They're not like normal insects, so you cannot hide from them. They can tell that you're there, even if you're in all darkness or you're sneaking really well or whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. We had up above, we got, well, I'll just do this and then we'll just do this. So I go to the up above and then we'll go back down. Okay, so we were up here, okay, and we learned when we're in reading notes, various journals and stuff, of course, right, that there is, let's see if I find it. Oh, it's in my brainy brain, that's right. There is warding off the insects gives you a recipe of things to use. So henbit rue, heather aster or heath aster, basil, and geranium, and you mix that all in a water, alcohol, neem oil blend. So there's stuff up here that is neem oil and water and alcohol, and stuff in these drawers that are the other things like the geranium and basil and everything. Okay, we needed, apparently, when I tried to grab liquid to put it into the mix, I was initially using it's not showing up, maybe because I've already finished it. I had a mortar and pestle that I put the dry ingredients in, right? So I was then going to pour some liquid and mush the liquid in with them. And it said, no, we needed a spray bottle for that. Okay, apparently, in an earlier version of the game, there was a spray bottle in this windowsill here. That was not in this game. You may have seen on Discord, I did a screenshot showing it was not in this game. Right where it should have been, according to the old copy of the game, it was not there. I looked all through all of this upper floor, and outside, by the way, also. And I went back to town, Arkham, looked in the inn there, looked in the store, like the antique shop, could not find it. Okay, so I was like, I don't really know that I have anywhere that I've not looked. So it's got to be down here is the only place I could think, right? So we were down here with all these insects. Okay, so I went, because I had saved, not last week, but the week before, I saved here also. And I was like, since I had just loaded from a save where I'm right here, if I die, I could just reload. right? This is not a game like Sinking City that like auto saves your progress, and you can't. Well, you can to a point with that game too, but you cannot easily redo stuff in that game. This game is not the same. This game, as you can see, has, if you go, you just create a save, and then you just go from the save, right? So because of that, obviously, it was less of a problem. So I was like, if I die, I'll just reload. So I went out into there, got stung, bitten a few times, like 3 or 4 or 5 times from the insects. Started getting a little, slightly blurred vision, but I was okay. Found a spray bottle here on a table in one of the rooms down here. So I got the spray bottle, went back up, and mixed the ingredients. I was saying earlier, magically, when you go back up, you no longer are affected by the insect bites. It's odd. I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying. Anyway, so now, as long as I have the or the mixture in my spray bottle prepared, I can do this and do this. And get rid of the insects so they won't actually affect me. Right? Now, I don't have to get that close. Generally, I don't think. Mainly what I've been doing is just kind of spraying general area, and they keep away from me. Okay? So I go into different areas. Some of the places are still locked. Like there's a chain with a padlock there. Cannot get in there. Okay? And some of the places, are just fine. Spray. Get rid of that one. I don't know why he's randomly hanging around in the air. That's not okay. Anyway, you go in here, and there are more insects, of course. Okay, well, anyway, clear these out. They kind of gathered together again since I was here last time. So, anyway, but you keep spraying and spraying and spraying and spraying. And you can see their little nests here and stuff, right? But because of the spraying, they kind of stay away. For a bit, anyway. There's this machine here and a phonograph. Okay? And so I found these little cylinders. And I played them on this. I stuck them on this phonograph here. And then it gave kind of like sounds and stuff. Which is weird. I was like, okay. I used this and manipulated these levers down here. Like these 3 here. I manipulated them in a certain order. The dials both ended up going into the green area, and then this actually played a message. So we got a couple of messages. It sounds like basically so this is all run, by the way, they have some scientists involved, of course, but this is all run by the cult that we were learning about in the first game. We learned about Ivar Bergen and a bunch of people. Clark Field was the guy who had the mansion. He had been murdered mysteriously. We didn't know what was going on with that, and he was somehow involved. Ivar Bergen, who we learned about there, he was like a friend who introduced Clark Field to things. Anyway, if you remember that from the first game. So Clark Field was the one who owned that big house. Ivar Bergen had that cabin near the woods where we visited. Okay, so all that stuff kind of ties. That's all part of this cult stuff. And the cult, apparently, now that we're in the second game, we're learning more and more. The cult was not only looking for, like, a tomb and places underground. That was all part of leading to some of the stuff we're seeing now. So you have these underground mines where they put the insects, that don't belong here realistically. But they took the insects and put them here, and they created hives and stuff. The insects are extremely dangerous, like I was saying before. We found out in the first game, there was that little wooden figurine, and when we finally opened it, there was a dead insect in there. Turns out that insect was one of these that had been trapped in there. So the very deadly insects they're using for creating their Verzaha mixture, which is kind of like a nirvana euphoric kind of substance that I guess lets them, I don't even know, reach a higher state of consciousness, were some of the texts I was reading in the first game, right? But it also seems like it might tie to some of the occult practices that this cult is trying to follow, like restore the cult stuff. Anyway, so all that's kind of tied together. So somebody from the cult, who also was a scientist, was here. He had assistants. And he said that as they would summon stuff, I guess it would probably be this place. Looks like a big power generator. What's the purpose? He looks so old. Anyway, I think it was here, but it might have been somewhere. Might have been somewhere nearby. But I think it might have been this. Anyway, I guess apparently when you summon something from another dimension, which I guess is what they were doing, he said you can't look at it directly. If you look at it directly, you'll go insane and you'll die. And he lost 2 assistants. One that he said was a really good assistant also. So it's not just like something that a fool would do. Just everybody apparently has to overcome their temptation to look. So he lost a couple of assistants in the process. Anyway, so that was kind of about that. The experiments they were doing with this, where I guess they were summoning something from the other realm or something. Anyway, so we've been doing quite a bit of exploration stuff. So that's what these covered. We got this. Finally, we found, in one of the drawers, we found some sticks, which we used upstairs in the closet that was locked before. Set them in there, and that basically moved the mechanism so you could open it, and you could go in and get this insect suit. So now I put that on, and now I shouldn't need to worry about the insects. Except, I don't know how long really I should have that out. Feels like a limited amount of time, maybe. Like maybe I start running out of air if I've got that on too long. Not totally sure, but it feels like that might be something, so. Can't quite reach up to the ceiling, that's fine. They don't seem to bug me as long as I'm not close to them. Now, if they perceive that I'm a threat, like going to the hive, according to the notes we've read, they'll attack, so that might be a thing. Maybe at some point I put the suit on and approach the hive, they'll attack me, but they can't get to me because of the suit or something, I'm not sure. Anyway. It's like when we were watching the fan-made PT video. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and then yes on your last comment too. Yeah, like Medusa, that's right. I mean, obviously don't think it's supposed to have been Medusa. They didn't turn to stone. But it kills them. Yeah, that's right. They can't look at it. I think the idea with this is because it's Cthulian, the idea is something from the other world is just so incomprehensible enough that it makes you go insane and your brain can't take it, and so you just die or something. Not totally sure, but it's something along those lines, I would imagine. Yeah, so we got this suit now we can use. Not sure if it works or not either, he says. So we may use it, and then it turns out you're screwed. That's definitely a possibility. Whoops, I put it on. I didn't mean to put it on. Hang on, didn't mean to put it on. Okay. And then we have these cylinders we listened to that I was telling you what basically the gist of what they said. We have this thing with Morse code. So there was Morse code. Yeah, where is... I made notes. I went back and last time I did not figure that part out. And I went back and made notes. I watched the video again, and I made notes on the sounds that I heard. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so a little bit of the time it seemed a little difficult, or not a little, like kind of questionable whether I was dividing the letters at the correct spaces or not. There is telegraph. Or not telegraph. There is I'll show you out here. Okay, so let's go out here. Don't shoot me. Don't hurt me. Okay, go out here. Okay. Yeah, that's where we came from. That was the original swarm of bugs. We also came in here, which is kind of like a wine cellar-ish type of a place. And that's where we found those sticks that unlock the closet up above and stuff. So we found some different things in there. I think we found both of these phonograph things there, I think. One of the notes we read previously had mentioned that there was a guy, Morrows, I think was his name, Morrows. I think that was his name, or that was a different guy. One of the two, anyway. We'll just call him Morrows, even if it's wrong. So there's the guy, though, that apparently had, in the notes, while the cult was here, he had done something that had made the insects mad. And everybody, the people in charge, the cult leaders in charge were like, get out of there, get out of here, get out of here. And so they got all the other cult people out. But they left that dude to his own devices because the insects were after him. And so because the insects were after him, of course, they got him eventually. So down, across the way over there are stairs going down. If you go down, there's a room over here. And that room has what's left of that guy. The insects were not kind to him, let's say. So. The clues for which thing? There are a lot of things where we need clues, so I just specify what you mean and I can tell you. We also have Morse code. Don't fall there. Since it's somewhat free roam in this, unlike the first game, I'm not sure if you'll actually fall if you go there or not. Yeah, it's down here. So if you go down here, and over there is the room, that's where the dead guy is. Yeah, like I said, the insects were not kind to him. It's not super gory, but it's not pretty. So. Oh, the Morse code puzzle. Yeah, I don't know. So it was, and you can't hear it now. The sound went away. But when I was going through here, when I first arrived, I don't think I can hear it anymore, right? When I first got here and I was getting stung and stuff, I heard yeah, I'm not hearing it now. I think it was somewhere around here, somewhere up on this level. I had been hearing kind of a short and long series of noises in a pattern. So that was Morse code. There's also, when you listen to the cylinders, if you do not have it tuned yet, so that you hear the recording, there are also Morse code sounds there. Since I did not know any of that prior to, I did write down, and I can't find where I wrote it last time. Like I said, I rewatched and wrote it since then, wrote what I think the pattern is, but I wrote last time I had something else I wrote it on also. I can't find that though now. Anyway, I'd written it last time and could not figure it out from that. So I'm wondering, is this it? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I could not figure it out last time, but I did write down, and it does match the number of beeps and dashes or whatever that I heard. So I just went through and I started looking at it, and I don't know. There are a few combinations, and I don't know. It doesn't seem to make a word, at least not a normal word, with any of the combinations I've tried. So, but if I go to this guide, okay, so there are a few. Basically, I just wrote the total number of dots and dashes, and I tried to figure out. Like, there's dot dot, right? It could be dot dot, and then it could be dash dot or dash dot dot or dash dot dot dot, for that matter. But there's a lot of different combinations it could be. It's a variety of them, and I'm not sure, honestly, which one we want. Do we have... So dash dot 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 is here. So that could be... I was looking to see, is there a dash dot dot? Yeah, right here, D. So it could... Okay, so it could be an I or a B or a D. It could be just one, but I think it doesn't sound right. So anyway, so there are different options, but there were pauses in between them, right? So I believe this pattern, is the one I want. This, right? And I put like wide spaces between them so you can see where the letters separate. I think that's what I want, but that's not an English word. So it must be like, I don't even know, a code? Or maybe like the name of some cult entity or leader or something. I'm not sure. Oh. Misplaced everything. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It was just last week too, so that's really weird because usually I at least keep it right in front of me for a while, but I obviously not. Okay. So based on the pauses, I think this is right, but it's not a word. Let's just do this. Okay, so let me write the letters. I didn't write the letters. I just wrote the Morse code. So that, or the what sounded like the pauses and then the dashes and dots. So if that's right, what is that? U? It could still be I though, but it doesn't. I don't know. U. S? Four dots. H. Dot dash. Dot dash dash. Dot dash. A? Yeah, see, USHA. I mean, that's not an English word. So obviously this is something. If this is even right. Dash dot dot dot. Is that even a thing? Dash dot dash 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 dot dot. Dash and then three dots. Three dots and a dash. Here we go. Dash dot dot dot, yeah. B. USHAB. This is probably wrong. And then just a dash. And then two dots. I again. No, that I wasn't again. I was the alternative. That's one possibility. USHABTI. Another possibility could be I, B, or D. And then depending on which of those I did. Could be S. Let's see. So if it was 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Could be SS maybe? And dash dash M. See, none of these work. IBSSM or IDSSM or ID, I guess it wouldn't be S. Instead of that, it'd be 2. What is that? I. So it could be I, IBISM, Ibism. Like I said, these don't really, they don't really work out very well. And then dot 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 is S. It could be just dot dot. That's an I again. It could be an S. Dot dash. So that'd be an A. Or if it's just a dash, that'd be a T. Then an I again. Yeah, see, IBS SM I A I don't know. I don't even know. Let's just go with that first one. That first one where I separated them, I put like a big gap between groups of dashes and dots, was where it sounded like there was a pause. So let's go based on that. I don't know that that's right, but let's see if that works out. Whoops, I want this one. That's what I want. That's also obviously conditional upon the letter being here. I was trying other things last time rather than the Morse code stuff. I was trying like clues from the notes we read and stuff, but I didn't see it there either. Let's see. I, is there an I? There is. I, B. There's no IB. ID? Wait, there's a B right there. I missed. Hang on. I, P, B. IB. S? There's an S. Crap. There's no go back, so I have to cycle through again until I get it. IBS. S. M. There's no M. So if that's not... M was 2. So if I do 1 instead... That's a T. Is there a T? Let's see. There's a T. Of course I passed it because I'm click happy. Obviously, I can't go slowly enough to stop at the T. Okay. T. Is there an A on this? What do I have left? I have a dash. I have a... hang on. S, S, T was just one of these, right? T's just one, so that means dash dot dot could be a D. Could be a D maybe. And then dot dash A. So D-A-I maybe? D-A-I could be like with S. Yeah, I did that as a T. So then Not this. This is a T. Then D-A-I. Is there a D? There is no D. Okay, so that's not going to work. We'll put this back to S. A. Oh, I just passed I. Hang on. Okay. Didn't do anything. Normally something happens right away when you do it, if it's right. Yeah, I think that's wrong. Let's try the other one. So U S A, also known as Murica. Okay, H, as in how you doing. There we go. USH A. So it's the United States of America. Got a little bit of a lisp on that or whatever. USHA. And then, what was this? D. D. A. There's no D, right? There's no D. Do I have notes that'll help me? Looking for maybe... It's a 7-letter word is the problem, and I can't... I did not find a 7-letter name for something. It's not in there. What is... It's back this way, isn't it? Where there was... There's this. Too damaged, impossible to read. Yeah, that is a thing also with this, by the way. If I use the left pointer to do something like pick it up, it also sprays like automatically, which is weird, I'll be honest. What is this arm bone doing here? Yeah. Okay, I think I got that wrong. Hang on. I'm going to try to redo that. I don't know if I redo. Some of the stuff might just stay in place. I think I got that wrong. Let me see. Try. I guess the only one this leaves is T, if the last one is an I. Oh, that is. It unlocked. Did you hear that click? It unlocked. So that must be it. Okay. Oh, yeah, more of the insects to spray. Fantastic. Nope, it's fine. Find the secret room in the underground galleries of old. Get rid of many of these as I can. Let's see if I do this. Can I get closer? I guess not. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Just don't like the insects by me and get bitten, right? I don't want to get bitten if I can help it. Or stung. Or whatever it is exactly they do to you. I go up. Can I get rid of more? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, and I don't have to get rid of everything, I think. Just the stuff that's going to be around where I'm poking around so that I don't get stung myself. Okay. Okay, let's see what, if anything, I can examine in here. Nothing that way. What's this? Locked? What the? 1-1 THP cock. Died a month ago. Internal body parts intact. Right hand has been cut off at the wrist due to severe necrosis. Yeah, that's what the insect bites do. In addition to making you potentially go mad, is they can also cause necrosis, I think it said. Should be used in the upcoming tests or he will soon be useless. The balsam can keep him preserved no more than a few days. So T.H. Peacock, I guess, was one of their cultists who was killed. Awesome. Okay. I guess this is another one. D. Abdul Ahmadi. I'm pretty sure we've seen the name Ahmadi somewhere in the notes we've read before. Brought here 2 weeks ago. Still soft and tender and somewhat warm. So the balsam evidently still works. Note, some of the men say they hear him whispering at night. They swear that if you put your ear to the coffin lid, you can hear him calling the name of the special new arrival, an unknown pharaoh from ancient Egypt. This stupid rumor could cause turmoil amongst them. Excuse me, I must somehow find a way to stop this. Okay, let's try doing some underlining before I turn the page. I don't know if that name means anything or not. No, okay. Died a month ago. Internal body parts intact. Right hand been cut off at the wrist due to severe necrosis. Okay. Balsam can keep him preserved. I don't think that's probably useful either, right? Yeah, okay. So I guess nothing from that first one. Probably not, but let's do this. Some of the men say they hear him whispering at night. Swear that if you put near the coffin lid. Just do that for now. I don't know if that messes it up or not if I go too far. Let's just do that again one more time and then. Okay. Didn't think it'd be anything anyway, but is there, put your ear on the coffin lid, calling the name of the special new arrival. Okay, now, this might, an unknown pharaoh from ancient Egypt? Because we, in the notes in the first game, we were reading about stuff like that on expeditions. I guess not. So it doesn't look like anything in here. Probably not, since I did the selection previously, just in case. Yeah, okay. Unknown arrived 3 days ago. Its identity is still unknown. He could be hard to control. don't know. Okay, the notes here really aren't being helpful generally. I'm not getting anything from them. You would think if there's something to get in these, I mean, it gives you information, so it's good for background story. I'm just not. Usually they have something where you like goes, oh, I have this clue, now in my research or whatever. It's not happening, right? Let me do this one more time. Just make sure I didn't mess something up somewhere. See, I'm not getting anything from these, which is fine. Like I said, I don't know that you always have to find something in every single book. I think there might have been one or two in the first game that where you did not get the clue. I was able to. I mean, there's one point where I did an order of operations. I did something earlier than I was supposed to, or whatever. But not counting that, I did not like none of these clues made it so that I like there were cases where there were books and I could not underline anything in the book or the news article or whatever it was, and that did not prevent me from finishing the game. And I actually got 100% achievements on that too. So again, I'm not an achievement hunter, but the point is that I even got all the achievements and I still didn't underline everything in every book. So I don't know that it's necessarily a problem, is what I'm getting at, right? Just that I would expect to find something in like these kinds of books, but maybe not. What's this? And last sentence. And again, I positive I did this before, right? No. So yeah. So nothing apparently in this book. Okay. What about this one? This is another thing with a lot of text. So this could be conduct an attempt in an attempt to create the homunculus of alchemy with the knowledge that has been gathered from the experiences and writings of the old masters. They're trying to create a homunculus, like a golem, like from Hebrew mythology. That's not okay. 1895. Dude, this is like 120 years old or something. 100, yeah, like 120 years old, 115 years old. Because this story is supposed to take place something like 2010. That is forever ago. An attempt to create the homunculus. Now, I love the phrasing he uses. Nothing particularly interesting. Oh, it's completely not interesting at all that they're trying to create like mindless servants that walk around or whatever. Actually, I don't even know the tradition fully. I don't know if the homunculus might be aggressive. I don't know. They say in the bodies, the stuff, the bodies they were talking about, or in the journal we were just reading, that if the one that was mostly intact seemed like it might be a problem because it'd be harder to control. So maybe the homunculus goes crazy or something. I don't know. For years, alchemists tried to artificially create life, the homunculus, in their laboratories. There are a lot of different ideas involving many tools and ingredients according to the ancient manuscripts. This experiment will use mandrake plant, which is believed to grow where the semen of hanged men falls to the ground. Eesh. Dude, that's friggin' gross. During the last convulsive spasm before death. That's disgusting. Okay. Roots of a mandrake plant vaguely resemble the human body, which inspired the old masters. Said the plant screams when it is pulled from the soil, and those screams can kill the one who pulls it. After it's removed completely, it can be handled safely. I don't think this is going to be anything, but let's do the sentence anyway, just to make sure we're not missing something. Okay. Then it should be prepared with particular substances. I don't think, because it doesn't list what substances here. That's probably nothing. Yeah. Okay. And then after these necessary procedures, it will take form and become animated. From then on, it protects its owner. Okay. It's about 6 days later. It was very hard to find a proper mandrake plant. I had to be picky in order to maintain the success of the experiment. The roots were prepared by cutting off the unnecessary branches. Well, let's just do this for now. I don't think either of those are going to have anything for me, though. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Although the tradition seems to be considerably different, right? In Harry Potter, it's you plant them, and then when they've matured enough, then they have the scream that could be deadly, so you have to wear the earmuffs and stuff. Yeah. Um, the roots were prepared by cutting off the unnecessary branches as written in the manuscript. Okay. Then it was fed the substances required, covered with a velvet fabric, and buried in the proper place in the backyard with the moon at the right phase. What in the hell? That's a lot. Okay. Fed with the substances required, velvet, and buried in the proper place in the backyard. With the moon at the right phase, accompanied by the chance recommended by Naris. We'll stay there for 1 month. I don't know if Naris is going to be anything either. No, it doesn't say. Okay, the mandrake has been dug out of the soil under the full moon with the appropriate chance. Feels soft and warm now. Get a strange feeling whenever I touch it, like it is alive already. Whoops. Click that, not the underline. I don't feel like this is going to be anything, but let's do that. Feel soft and warm now, probably no. Strange feeling whenever I touch it, like it's alive already, probably also no. Yeah, okay. Think everything is going correctly. For the last part of the experiment, the needed mixture was prepared, and both the mandrake and the mixture were placed inside a glass jar. There are no other entries after this to say if the experiment was successful or not. It is written that the jar of the mandrake root was placed in a metallic box. But years have passed since that experiment. I wonder if the plant is still preserved in that jar, or if the jar is even still there. That box that we have, I think, is... We got a box. I'll show you in a second. Anyway, stay there for about 3 weeks. After that time, it should be alive. Okay, so if I go here... this... I mean, this is the lock specifically, but this is the box. We got the box, and that's what this is. What that is too. Get out of there. No stingy meaty, please. Okay, what is? That's nothing. That's locked. Oh, you know what though? That could be the metallic box instead. We have another metallic box. Yeah, that's right. Because previously the metallic box we got was more like, contained a book, a special book of rites, like rites, that needed to be used for their ceremonies. I think so. I think that's right. I think that is a different one. I don't see a key at all. There's a lever. Still not sure what the lever goes to either. I thought it might go to the closet upstairs, but that ended up being those rods instead. So if that's locked, then I need something somewhere. kind of keep the spray train going, just to make sure I don't get molested by insects. Accosted by them. They're pretty vicious from all the descriptions, plus like just a couple of bites I got in trying to do that in the first place. It was not awesome. What is this? Okay. He must have died a long time ago. Strange shaped key. Oh, maybe that goes to that box. I guess that's it. This is all the same. Oh, man. Just make sure down here is... Yeah, it's the same. And that's also... Yeah. Okay, so it's basically just get the key and then get out, I guess. Let me actually do this and close it. I don't think that matters, but just in case. Okay. Okay, so let's do this here. There we go. Making a new friend. Find the homunculus experiment. I feel like it's trying to speak with me. I can hear its voice inside my head. What's up, buddy? We gonna just sit here for a bit while it does its animation thing. Guess. Nothing else in here. Nope. Okay, so we got that. I've read that. I've read that. They can't do anything with that. I don't see any other notes to read in here. So I guess we're done for now. Okay. I don't think there's any more in there. We already got the key and stuff from there earlier. There is this. Oh. Will you help me? What? More of these, huh? Awesome. Okay. I don't know what you mean by help you. I kind of feel like saying no, but at the same time... Get over here and get these out. There we go. Things. Take container with some gas. Oh yeah, there's the generator I needed. So that's gas for that. That's good. What's this? Empty metallic capsule. I don't see any other. What's this? Can I get that? No. Okay, I guess that's it. Seems to be. I don't know what that is. Can I... What if I grab this? I get up on top of this and then open this. Can I do anything with that? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Shut this maybe? What's that? Okay. Where was... They're pretty friggin' noisy. Makes me really nervous. Okay. There was in here... this. I needed to add gasoline to this. Somewhere. Maybe? Oh, I thought there was... oh, I did get close up. Okay. So I was going to say, I thought it said it missed gasoline or whatever. Change prior electricity to the machines. Better not touch it before I know what to do. Oh. I thought I needed to add gas. Do I not? I don't know. So that is currently running, I guess. Oh. What was... there's something where I needed gasoline. Was it something upstairs, maybe? Pretty sure there was something where I needed gasoline. What did I need gasoline for? Upstairs is just a thing with more books. There's nothing in here. It's just beds and a table. These are just bunk beds in the closet where I got the suit. Some kind of weird machine. Variant almost completely covered with rust. Yeah, that's not... that's just another copy of the machine that I used down below. So that's not... what did I need? There's... I swear there was something I needed gas for, wasn't there? Maybe, maybe not. Boy, I'm trying to remember. I thought it was that generator, but that doesn't need any, apparently. I'm trying to think if there's anything more. We have... do this capsule now. So we still have this also. We have two different capsules. Why? The ashes of Wolfgang Schneider, fine. But why do we have a second empty capsule? What is that being used for? Sculptures. Yeah, this is where we learned that that sculpture in the first one, the little wooden sculptures, had the dead insect in it. Yeah, this is the book that we acquired. Well, we acquired this metal box here that has this Recollections of the Past inside it, but we have yet to open that. Sounds. Children of Dees. So Children of Dees is the name of the cult. chemist and botanist, reputed alchemist. He explains views on how well-preserved essential salts of human ashes can allow one to call upon the shade of a dead person. Am I combining his ashes with the homunculus that I just found? Empty metallic capsule. Eerie smell emanates from the side. Oh, that's the homunculus. Okay, that's the one. I'll do this. Plus the ashes, maybe? No. I don't know why I have this second capsule. What is the point of that? This in the first one? No. Don't know. So this is... But I don't know where, like, what we do with it. Just having them doesn't tell me what I need to do with them. Notorious German philosopher, alchemist, writer of the book Eclipse of the Soul. What could this mean? How on earth did they find ashes of someone died centuries ago? What are they planning to do with them? Yeah, so that big house or mansion that we found in the first game belonged to a guy named Clark Field. In his journal notes, he talked about meeting a new friend, turned out he was part of this cult, but a new friend, supposedly, named Ivar Bergen. We've learned now that Ivar Bergen is dead. He was killed in the process of different sessions where you would, I think, unintentionally they would sting you with an insect so that they could see the effects of you or something. When Ivar showed up in the first game, in the diary notes, Ivar showed up at Clark Field's place. He said that Ivar looked like super nervous and anxious all the time, and it was like he had jitters and stuff. And apparently that was a side effect of what was going on here. Not really sure to do with a lot of this stuff. So maybe I take this empty vial, pour the ashes from this into it, and combine that with a homunculus, maybe? No. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the idea of having two vials is. We know the ashes are going to be used for something. Don't know what it is, though. These are not cups. These are cylinders for playing in the phonograph. There's this music box. I still haven't figured out what the point of the music box is. We open it and we can play it, but otherwise it doesn't really do anything. How does the homunculus respond to this? Maybe he doesn't worry about it. Maybe it doesn't bother him. Yeah, it's pretty. Hopefully I don't get a copyright problem with it, but I think it's probably fine. And that is pretty much all that did. Which is cool and stuff, but I don't know what the point of it is, other than it's cool music. Maybe that's all it's supposed to be. It's just a fun little thing to have in the game. Maybe there's not actually a use to it. Hard to say. I previously already asked the shop owner about, or like all the questions I could see, so I don't think he could tell us anything about the music box, probably. Let me go here anyway. Go to the bookstore. What's going on, man? You have anything new? These are all old things.
Thanks, Henry. I have to go now.
Those are all dialogue I've done before. I don't think I do that because I already have oil or fuel for the lantern. Put that in here, probably no. Can't imagine you do that. What do I... I don't know. I already used this, though. Yeah, nothing with that. I don't have anything to ask him about, right? Any papers I took with me or anything? No. That's a normal letter. Wouldn't be anything he'd need to look at. Ties directly to me, so it'd be unwise to show him anyway. Yeah, this is the email from Loath Nolder to us. Nope, nothing for that either. Nothing there. Car. Still funny, there's a little toy car. Toy Jeep. I'm sure there's no, right? Yeah. Again, not trying to reveal too much about ourselves because we know that there are some people around who are not our friends who don't know who we are now, possibly at least, and we definitely don't want to announce our presence. Okay. Nothing new there. If I go back. Underground galleries. Do these again. Every time, basically, I leave and come back, I have to do the spraying again. also want to. I'll get this out so I can halfway see. Okay, I don't know if I looked down below to see if there were any drawers. It's not looking like there are, though. So I found gas. And the other thing, whatchamacallit. Might have been it, though. Anything behind here? There's no backside or anything for that. So I guess we're not doing that. We found the homunculus in this chamber. Is there anything in here that I missed, maybe? Yeah, so I got that out of there. Nothing underneath, as far as I could tell. I looked at this, I looked at this. There's nothing there. There's nothing in any of these. That you cannot examine, apparently. Close to nothing. So, that's a no. Some of these that are open, but it's not really. Second. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. I don't see any notes in between these. We already looked at the coffins themselves. I don't see any notes. Did I look at the standing one? Nothing. Looked at the one lying down. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. Okay. So I think the main point of that was to get the homunculus, and that was the homunculus and the ability to unlock that, and then get the gasoline from there, right? And the journal, of course. The one journal entry. Already been in here, but let me see if there's... Says he's not sure if the suit works, and I'm like, well, why focus on using a suit you don't know if it works or not, rather than maybe just trying to spray the stuff so they leave on their own, and then you don't have to worry about them anymore, right? They don't bother you anymore if they've left. Oh, that's how I do it. I don't see anything back here. So we sound a lot closer to like where there could potentially be a hive or something. Does not sound awesome. I don't have that equipped now. Okay. There we go. Anyway. It's not there. Also not here. I've been in here before. We opened this before. This gave us the discs for the phonograph. The phonograph where we listened to them earlier. Sorry, I'm saying that kind of fast. Not photograph, phonograph, as in sound. Just in case that was not clear because I said it quickly enough. They sound really damn close. But apparently we can be in that room and it's not an issue. We've been in there. I go back down. We did find Moros or whatever his name was down here. Before, that's all I saw in this room previously. Maybe there's something more. I'm not sure. Possible. Let me get the sprayer out again. Open this. Oops. Yeah, there's this guy. What's left of him? He does not even look really very human anymore. They really did a number on him. Alright, that's probably good enough for now as far as clearing out the immediate threat. So there's that. So, as the note says, he was eaten bit by those insects. What a terrible end, yeah. But I don't see... Should I use gasoline on him, maybe? Probably not. Where's the gas can? Somewhere. Where's the gas can? Did I drop the gas can off somewhere? Oh, I wonder if I actually did use it on that generator. I don't have the gas can anymore. I must have used it on the generator. I don't know where else I would have used it. Okay. What if I... Nothing with that. Nothing with that. Hey, homunculus buddy, you want to look at this guy? No. I don't know if there's anything really to do with this. I said, I don't... That's the only thing I see in here, too. I don't see anything else. There's kind of the bubbling sound. I think that's just like a game flaw or something. You're like hearing it from the room above. Obviously, I would think in this kind of a situation, you wouldn't actually hear it through the thick dirt like that, but because it's next to it, quote unquote, in game terms, like in the terms of the game engine or whatever, it probably is reflecting that. But yeah, that's all that was in here. I never saw anything more. If there's supposed to be something more in here, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else on this level, though. It's just that room, and then the stairs going back up. This is all carved, and there's really nothing else here. Sir, I don't know. I don't know what else the game wants us to try to do or whatever. Yeah, get out of here, guys. That's the one problem with leaving and coming back, is I gotta do a fresh round of spraying to make sure I'm not gonna get bitten. It's where a gas is added to the machine. Yeah, and I had the gas. And then I literally don't have the gas anymore. So did I somehow fail to add gas to the machine? I don't know. I could have sworn I still had it on me, right? When I was here before. Earth. Somehow it seems like Mars with all this rust and dust. Yeah, there's this. I don't know what it is, but red liquid smells awful. I think I tried before to add ashes to this. Yeah, it doesn't do... It kind of does the little swell animation if you can do something with it. And that doesn't, so... Also not with the homunculus. What about the empty vial that I got? Can I do something with that? Maybe get some... Nope. So I think maybe I don't do anything with that. Although the fact that you could zoom in is a little unexpected. But you had that in the previous game too. In the first one, there was a room where there was a vial where you could, like, it had a cap. And if you took the cap off, he'd say he could smell it and he didn't really like the fumes coming from it. You could put the cap back on. Never ended up doing anything with that. It just kind of was a thing there. So... illegible. Yeah, see, there's some of these that are illegible. I can't actually do anything with them, though. Like, I don't pick them up or anything. So I guess I'm never going to do anything with those. Illegible. That's to close that. I honestly don't know at this point what I'm... I need to probably try to combine some of those patterns or whatever in my... whatever you call it, the analysis thing where you have the picture of the brain. I probably am supposed to try to... I don't know. I'm running out of ideas, though. I swear I've tried all kinds of combinations of these, and I cannot get any of them to... Oh, here's the gasoline. I had it in my brainy brain panel. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Well, there we go. Let's go back down again, and I'll try to use the gasoline in the generator. I was like, I don't remember the gasoline being successfully applied. It never said anything. But I couldn't find it anymore. That would be why. It was still on me. I just had the... Alright. Which one? Not this one, right? Oh, no, it is this one. Yeah, it is this one. Yep. Let me try this again now. Okay, so if I take the gasoline and I go here, there we go. Now I do this. Use to use power of the machines. I don't touch it before I know what to do. I mean, okay, well, I added gasoline anyway. I apparently still don't know what to do. What else do I have? Note, wallet, note, or letter. Lever, I've yet to figure out what the letter goes to. I really don't know. I've tried it on a variety of things, and I like combining with stuff in there, using on different objects. I'm not sure. Let me think. I can't come up with anything to use the lever for right now. I'm really not sure. So we have this, but I don't know. I don't even know how you're supposed to use this, let alone. So this will make these come up, and then it won't move, right? If I do this, that goes down. Then I could take this key. If I look at this again, you see the key goes back in. So if I take the key, fine, but I don't know. And I don't know when I rotate these, I don't know what that means. Like, what does that do for me? Because if I do this, it doesn't seem to do anything. I go like this. Doesn't do anything. So, right? I could do those in different directions. I could do like that, maybe? But I don't know that that's even right. Like, do I want to just stagger them like that? See, because this goes red, so then I don't know. So this seems... It would seem to signal that it's wrong, but if I... I switch these. Can't go in. Do that. Now insert. Now do this. It doesn't do anything. So I really don't know what the game is expecting. Yeah, pulling the key out doesn't matter if when you back out, the key is just back in, right? So obviously, there's 6 of these. Yeah, I don't know. So that's another thing that I don't know about. I'm not sure what the point of that is. I know what the point of the thing in it is. I don't know what you do with a key, I guess is what I should say. Music box, Twit cheap. Flashlights if I need brighter light or something. Compass. I don't know. And I don't get anything more to ask, what's his name? In the bookshop. I take a picture of this, maybe? No. No point on the lever, of course. Yeah, it's too damaged to read. So that doesn't really work. It's like an alchemy laboratory with all these old-looking tools. Which makes sense, because it is an alchemy laboratory. Yeah, I really don't know what... I don't know what is expected next in the game. I really don't know. I'm guessing there are some clues that I've not put together, but I swear I've done everything it's given me clues for, so I don't know what else there is. I'm going to have to consult a damn walkthrough. Just because I can't figure anything out. Really? Apparently, I have to do that because reasons. Okay, let me see. So if I go here, let's see. Okay, I got in the room with a lock and got the homunculus. I got the phonograph cylinders and the metallic sticks last time. Homunculus destroyed the lock. I got the metallic capsule and the gas canister. Okay, and I got the suit from up above last time. Hang on. What is this? So I'm trying to get them red, I guess. So the actual locks are supposed to be red, I guess. What is... Okay, go here. There we go. Okay, so I want red on those for the lock, I guess. Let's try this again. Oh. Okay, I think I have... Hang on. Whoops. One sec. Okay. Turn this once. Now if I go here, and then I do this... I do this. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. So this sound here, okay? Listen to this sound. Okay? Listen to what how like the tone and stuff it is, right? Okay. If I turn this once or twice, one of the two, it changes. Yeah, that's not it. If I rotate it again, then I go. Hear that? It's a different tone. So that is what I want. That one needs to be in that position. Okay, let's see. So that is... Because this one is working, like the tone is different, I might have to do this per each one to figure it out. So the last one is 2 turns. Let's turn this back. Try this one and see. That also is different. So that's 1. Because if I rotate it again, it's going to be that other sound. That one. That clicking there means it's wrong. Because there's only one where it does the different sound. So this other sound tells you it's correct. Okay. So that's for that one. So 2, we're going right to left. So 2 and then 1. Let's see how many... Okay, this is wrong, obviously, like it is. Because if I put this in and I do this, it does that sound, not the good sound. So that's also wrong. 2 is wrong. So 3, whoops, incorrect, it's not what I meant. Is, okay, now, hang on. There, that's 3. I didn't turn, I clicked the wrong thing. This, that's correct. So 3 turns for that one. Okay, so 2, 1, 3, going right to left again. Okay, so this one... also correct. So that's another 1. This one, probably not one, but we're going to do it anyway because we're just methodically. That's incorrect. 2, 3. So that's 3. And then the first one. Two. Okay, so I just pull this out. We'll rotate the other. So this is 3 turns. 2, 3. This is 1. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 1. And this is 1, 2. Okay, and now this. I think I opened the lock. Saw the recollections of the past book puzzle in remembrance achievement. Okay, so that's what that is. Okay, so we did get that open finally. Okay. So now I need to read this. Book mentioned in that letter. This should have something important in it. Okay, let me... yeah, let's just go back now. Out. Back up here where it's quote-unquote safe. There's nobody here anyway, so... No insects or no people, so... Okay, so now I guess I will read this. What is this? I can't understand the writing. Could this be written in a cipher system? Ciphered book. The whole thing is ciphered. There's some charts. These constellations or something? There's a goat, which would be Aries, right? So maybe that's what these are, constellations. Here's the machine down below. Okay. I don't know. Ciphered book. Power, bodies in the woods. Madness. No, not that. Circle made of stones. Dees. Obviously, I don't want to do Children of Dees. I don't go to anybody of the cult. That's going to be bad news. I show up with the book they're looking for. That would bode well for me. Dreaded Note. Borealis Way. Ivar's dead. Ashes. Luminescent Matter. That sign is protection. That's not going to have to do with the book, I don't think. Speaking machines? Probably not. No. Okay. Chant of the Worm? Also probably not. Not that. Blind insects. Insects kill 8. Locked cabinet was just the suit, so that's nothing. Warding off the insects. Insects bite. Killed by the mixture. Oh, maybe... Can I ask the bookseller about it? Because it's like a more esoteric bookstore. It carries like occult stuff, right? Let's talk to him. Maybe he can help me. I don't know. Do I show him it, maybe? What if I... This? Can I just speak to him? Ah, here we go. I think this book was written in a cipher system. Do you recognize this?
I think this book was written with a cipher system. Do you recognize this?
Let me look at it. Yes, a cipher, just as you said.
Well, this is no good. Where can I find someone who can decode it for me?
I can do it if you want, but it will cost you a bit.
Of course, I can't expect you to decipher it for free.
All right then, I think this is one of the cipher systems used during the war. I worked with radio operators back then, so I think I can decipher this. But I need some time. There's also another book in the cellar about the cipher systems used in the war. If you get that for me, I can start working on this.
Thank you, Henry. I will go and look for that book right now.
Did my wallet totally disappear? It flashed. So he's taking money from me. I still have wallet, apparently. It flashes, making me wonder if one of these times it's going to completely vanish. You're out of money. Buddy, you bought everything. You really shouldn't. I bought everything you had down here, like the toy car stuff that I could see. Oh, I don't need this currently. Let's unequip that. And equip this. There we go. That's back upstairs. Okay, I don't want to do that. There's a book here somewhere. Badly damaged. Can't even read their titles. Green Dragon. Beautifully crafted. That is not one of the things that I could take with me and or buy. Okay, look, those are cassette tapes. I found them earlier. Anything here is the book, cipher book he's looking for. Page. He's in a book, so it shouldn't be just a page. It'd be like a full book. See, it does the noise like somebody's coming in, like the door opening noise makes it sound like somebody's coming down here. But there isn't. What is this? Oh, War of Northbridge. Is that it? That might be it. Let's see if there are any other books that highlight that I could take. Maybe I could take more than one, too. Maybe the one for the cipher, but something else also. I don't know. It's not going from this side, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Maybe I can only get it from the other side. Up there. There's a typewriter we looked at previously. Briefcase, no. Nothing there. That might be it. Oh, there's this top shelf I haven't looked at yet either. That. Not to go too fast, but it jumps me a little bit when I move. None of those. Oh, did I do top shelf over here? I don't remember if I did this one or not. None of those. Nope. And I looked at those and he says they're badly damaged. Okay, it must be just that one then. Okay, there's no other book, looks like. Okay. Probably the last item because I just added it. Yeah. Nope.
Here it is.
Yes, that's the one. I will see what I can do.
Any progress?
No, I still need more time.
I mean, I just barely.
Please keep trying, Henry.
I just barely talked to him, so obviously, okay.
Thanks, Henry. I have to go now.
Do I go back to the inn and try to sleep, maybe? It's over this way. The Camphor Wood Inn. Just random inn patrons. Yeah. I'm in the inn now. He's gonna decipher now. Waiting for Henry. He's pretty damn friendly. I don't even know if going to sleep is what I need to do. I don't know much else I could do back at the old building, though. So, if I don't go to sleep... No. I feel sleepy, yeah. Here again? No, nothing. Yeah, this dream thing we had where we looked behind, like through the hole in the wall of this room next door. That was, well, a dream slash vision. The guy was like a spirit or something. He was not actually alive anymore. So that was interesting. I don't know of any other place in town to go. There is that one tunnel that kind of goes to the bus stop, but I don't have any clue or something saying I should go there. So I don't know if that is what's next. That is definitely unclear, but I don't think that is. Like I said, there's no implication. That's a train station. That's not what I meant. What is it? Across the way? Maybe. There is like it's like a metro tunnel or something. Something along those lines. This. Maybe it's just a walking tunnel too. I don't know, but in case I need it, we'll pull that out. Don't need to go this way. Okay, so we're not doing that still. I'm not able to run right now. Shift isn't doing anything. Unless it's not shift. I can't remember. Options. Gameplay. Figure. Oh, caps lock. Yep, I always forget that with this game. Caps lock is my run toggle. Okay, so...
Any progress?
Yes, it's exactly as I thought. Very simple indeed if you know how to look at it. But deciphering all of it would take considerable time, since it's such a thick book. For now, I've deciphered the index for you. If you tell me which other parts you need decoded, I can do those as soon as possible.
This is the index page of the book that he translated for me. Okay.
Thanks, Henry. I have to go now.
Okay, so I guess we'll look at that and underline some stuff maybe. Index page. Okay. Recollections of the past. Table of contents of botanical knowledge. List of magically useful plants. Ivies and nightshades. Mandrake roots and mushrooms. That probably is one, right? Because I have the mandrake root now. For the homunculus? No. Okay. Astronomical correlations, phases of the moon constellations, special constellation maps, signs of the zodiac, demonology and magic, list of spirits and daemons, outer spheres and planets, conjuring demons and spirits, words, seals, and prayers, black mirrors. Of alchemy, elements and materials, or minerals, stones and talisman, preparation of the special compounds. Homunculus? Maybe homunculus. No. Let's just do like multiple lines thing what we've done before and see if anything sticks out. No, that's not what I meant. Hang on. Did the first line again on this. I wanted this one. This. 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 Okay, and then incense. Astronomical correlations. Celestial bodies and correlations. I don't know that any of these are gonna. Maybe I just pick them. Maybe I go back to him and say, "Hey, Henry, can you translate and tell him which section?" That might be what's done. I'm not sure. Let's see. What one did I do? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Signs of the Zodiac, Demonology and Magic. Spirits. Spirits. Oops. Damn it, I did the same one twice. Gosh. Frickin', it's so sensitive. Like, I could be like here where I'm actually on this, and it assumes I want this one above. It's kind of frustrating sometimes. So yeah, so none of them. So I guess I tell him. Do I just tell him a section? So maybe I ask him about speaking machines, phonographs, intelligent asteroids. I could do speaking machines. That would give me something maybe with that SPQR Rome underground thing that I got a clue for earlier. Homunculus. Okay, let me see. No.
Thanks, Henry.
So nothing yet. What? Huh. Speaking machines. And this, maybe. What? What? Why did you do that? No. I don't know, too. It might be that I just don't do anything in conjunction with that, but if not, then I need to find something else. Pull the homunculus from here, maybe? What is this one? Oh, that's the Morse codes. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Plus the homunculus? No. Oh, you know what could be though? There could be. I mean, overall, we're looking at the Dverzah mixture, right? If there is Yeah, maybe this. Incense and inducing trance-like states. Well, if I can't talk, do I have to leave and come back again, maybe? And then if I come back, can I talk to him about something else? No.
Thanks, Hen.
Okay, so nothing new there. Yeah, so I'm going to have to brainy brain something to get more. I'm not sure. Let's do this. We'll finish for today, but we'll obviously next weekend we'll continue. Oh. Which one are we on? 6? 6, yeah. This will give me, well, I don't know. I don't need to stop right now. Let me keep going for a bit. Let me see if there is. Hey, Monmouth, welcome. I was just about to, or I was saying that maybe I would quit, but then I decided no, because, well, you know what the thing is, though? I'm not in a hurry. Today. I don't need to go right now. So I think I'm going to play for another hour, but I got to figure some stuff out. So, I'm very orange. Yeah, well, here maybe. I don't know. Overall, it's just the lighting, I think, from this. I mean, it's an orange light, so maybe that's why. Orange light is orange. Go figure. See, over here, it's more blue. This is more blue. Maybe blue is more your color. Yeah. So so we got a fair bit of progress going. Okay. Let me see if I'll try to only take maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes to explain this. Okay, I'm going to try to keep it really brief. So, we were not able to find the sprayer previously, right? So, I finally ended up last weekend. I had unlocked the thing and went down there with the insects. And I was like, okay, I don't know where a sprayer is, right? Clearly, the screenshots in Discord, I was like, there's no freaking sprayer here, right? So I was like, okay, well, it's got to be. I couldn't think of anywhere else it could be, perhaps. So I thought of like different places in Archimend and stuff. I couldn't think of where the sprayer could be, right? So I was like, okay, fine. What we're gonna do is I'm just gonna, what do you call it? Well, I gotta think of what it's called. YOLO. I was just like gonna YOLO it, right? So I was down at the bottom. There were insects flying in the mine shaft or whatever. And I was like, go. Our guy, Howard, got stung several times. Yeah. Carriage wheel on the wall next to Buffalo Head. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. So, I got stung several times, but I ran to where there were some rooms, opened some doors. Oh, really? That's cool, actually. I love finding out of the way places. Yeah, and the insect stung me a bit, stung our guy, Howard, a bit, but I ran to a few rooms and I found a few items. I found a sprayer. So that the sprayer was no longer upstairs, it was down. You have to get stung basically, but in the process of going down below, you find the sprayer. So I got the sprayer. So now I can use this. I mixed everything in there. I can use it and it basically makes the insects kind of disperse. So I have to use it several times. There's like a group of them. I spray it near them, they disperse. And then I find another group of them, spray it, and they disperse. Pretty soon, after like a bunch of spraying, I can have a room mostly cleared out so the insects won't bother me. We did a lot of searching. We found a couple of these phonograph cylinders where basically the cult has at least one or two like lead scientists plus some assistants. And so they recorded what they were doing on these phonographs and basically said they have this big machine, and the machine does something. We don't know exactly what, but it sounds like the machine might be involved with maybe summoning something from like another dimension or something. Terrible Booza. I'm sorry, the experience wasn't as great as you had hoped. And in the process of summoning these things or whatever, they had some assistants get killed. Just like they had people from the cult get killed from the insects that are all around that come from Africa, but they're not. They're otherworldly bugs. They don't come from our world. Anyway, and we went through several rooms and stuff. We unlocked and found some rods and unlocked that closet up above where we found this protective suit. We don't know if the suit works. For now, I've just continued using the spray bottle because I know the spray bottle works. Going like that, I've been able to do that. Yeah. And what else? Oh, we found a room. There was a door with like seven little wheels or whatever that would turn, or little cylinders that would turn, that had letters, and you should rotate it once and it's a different letter, rotate against another letter. And there were 7 of those. And I went back to the previous recording and listened to it and saved it for myself. So there was Morse code that you hear when you get down there. And so I tried to pay attention to where it looked like there were breaks and stuff. So up here you can see kind of, not exactly, but you can kind of see. Anyway, so there were pauses, you should get like beep, 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 pause, beep, 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 pause, right? And so I kind of, based on the pauses, figured out what I thought were the dashes and dots. There were a couple of different combinations that seemed like they might be possible. So I tried one of them, but I got to like second to last or something, but there wasn't a letter for what I thought there would be based on the second interpretation. So I went to the other one, the other interpretation I had, and it ended up being like Ushabti, whatever that is, some foreign deity or something, I don't know. Anyway, that opened the door. We got inside and we ended up finding a homunculus. So they took mandrake root and I think added some kind of what did they call it? Anyway, some kind of salve or something to it to keep it like so it didn't dry up and everything. Anyway, they ended up doing something with it, and they ended up creating this. So the result of the homunculus experiment. I think sometimes I hear its voice in my head. So here you go. This is the homunculus. It's actually kind of alive. It's kind of freaky. So they created that. So we grabbed that. What else did we get? I don't know about a lot else of other objects that we got other objects, but I don't think there were many other objects that we've not used. Oh, there is this. An empty metallic capsule we'll use for something at some point, but I don't know what yet. Okay. And finally, we were able to open that metallic box that had the Book of Recollections in it, or whatever it was called. Or Recollections of the Past is the name of the book. So it was another one of those, kind of like in the first game, we had to listen, and when the sound was different, so you had several things you could rotate. When you rotate one and the sound is different, that means it's working, because basically 3 of the 4 rotation sides were the same sound. So the one that was different tells you that's the one you want. So I did that one at a time tonight, got them all lined up, wrote down the numbers, and then used those to to rotate the key properly. And then we unlocked the box. We pulled out the book. The book is here now, Recollections of the Past. Okay, and it's all in a big cipher. It's like it's all cipher. And it takes we don't know a cipher. We went to Henry here in the bookstore. That's where we are now. This is the bookstore again. So we talked to our buddy Henry here, and he said, because he was in the war previously, he said, yeah, I can probably decode the cipher because it looks like one of the ciphers I saw during the war. So we went down into his basement, got a book, and gave it to him. That is what he uses to decode the cipher. So he decoded the table or the index or table of contents for us. Okay. And then we need to tell him we want to have this section decrypted, and then he'll decrypt it for us. So far, though, I've tried to underline everything in here. None of them, he was like, nothing is particularly interesting for all of it. And I've left and come back, and he's still, we don't have any options for what we want him to try to decrypt or decipher. So we need to do something more, and then we can ask him to decipher something. I don't know what that something more is, but we do need to do something more. So, trying to think. So we go back out here. Underground galleries are the place where all the insects are. Let's go to the old building for now. Let me see if there is in my items / clues, see if my thinky think can come up with anything. Probably don't need this anymore. Circle made of stones. We already did that. I mean, some of these just kind of hang out. Keep hanging out, right? And it's like, okay, this list just keeps growing and growing, never gets any shorter, apparently. So, I mean, for example, warding off insects. I made the spray. You'd think this would go away at that point, but apparently that's not a thing. So, so there's a lot of stuff in here that I probably don't need anymore. Like buzzing sounds. I wonder what the buzzing sounds are. I mean, we know what the buzzing sounds are. We see the insects now, right? So, anyway. There's this guy. Guy with a fake beard is in charge of all the cultists here. So that's a problem, obviously. Let me think. So, we've got... See, I already looked like table of contents here. Plus the homunculus. That doesn't do anything, so we don't currently want any deciphering of the page on homunculus that's in here. I don't think mandrake root will do anything either, because that was what was used to make the homunculus, so that's probably not going to be a thing here right now either. Oh, the page I brought down actually was the Morse code one. That's not the one I want anyway. I don't think, right? Let me see. If I do this, this is... Yeah, that's the index page, not the other one. But I still don't think it's going to do anything, but let's do it again properly with the correct page. Yeah, no. Nothing there. Still don't know what the music box does. Hang on. Let me put this back and actually look at it instead of doing it on my brain panel. So if I do this, magically useful plants. The only plants really I know about, I think, are mandrake roots, and then incense and trans-like states for the Dverzaha mixture, right? Oh, maybe I do that one? Because of that? Maybe. So if I go here, and then this, maybe? No. speaking machines. See, some of these are going to be reflected anyway, right? Like the speaking machines, for example. That would be under this. Speaking machines, right? But I guess it's not the right time or something to investigate that, because if I do this, then I do speaking machines, nothing. So clearly some of this stuff we can do, but I guess it's just not time yet. I don't know what time it is though. Is it hammer time? What am I supposed to be doing here? Buzzing sounds from the D, straight in Borealis way. Chant of the Worm. I think I did SPQR, although I don't know if that's even going to matter anyway, right? SPQR probably isn't. Intelligence androids, use of phonographs, maybe. Maybe I do that? Let's see. Oops, that's not what I mean. This one first. This, and then I do maybe some of these. Just one at a time. Yeah, see, I've got some of these things that clearly are tied to some of the stuff in this, but it's not what I need to do. So I don't know. By the way, and it may not be your style of game or whatever, but if you think it looked interesting, I'm really enjoying playing Grey Dawn in the middle stream each weekend now. That's pretty interesting, I think. Initially I thought that was about a priest who had turned away from God and was questioning his faith or something. Now we're far enough along. Now it sounds like he was not religious, was converted to Catholicism, but still sometimes struggles with both his doubts before he converted. So he's trying to, stay firm in his new faith, but because he had doubts before converting, there's that. But then also, it sounds like he's made a mistake with some like previous attempts at exorcism and stuff where that was incorrect, and so he's trying to fix mistakes and also correct a rumor, because apparently the local radio station acts like he was responsible for the death of 7 children or something, and so he's trying to get to the bottom of that so he can kind of prove not just his own innocence, but prove that the Catholic Church is not involved or something. Milled Dawn? It's called Grey Dawn. Almost the same. Yeah, so what other stuff in here? Ivies and nightshades. Magically useful. Neither of those, I don't think. Mandrake roots and mushrooms. Mandrake could apply, I should say. Not would, but could. But the mandrake root is used in making the homunculus. We've already got the homunculus, so we don't need that. That was just described as part of the process. They've already done that. Since they've already done that, I probably don't need to learn anything about that, right? This we just tried with a Drazah mixture. That was no. Celestial bodies and their correlations, but I don't. Do we have any clues that are celestial bodies and correlate and that like stuff with the stars and stuff? I don't think so. Well, could be circle made of stones, but I don't think so. I think those were just runes put on the stones for a protective thing. I don't think it tied to astral things. People being dead. There's the sign again. That's tied to the stones, but I again don't think that has to do with anything in space or stars or anything. Constellations or anything. Yeah. I don't see anything in here that would reflect that kind of stuff. Signs of the zodiac and whatnot. Yeah, I'm not going to say that it's the best game I've ever played, but it's very interesting, I think. It's very different than a little bit different than what I expected, both in terms of what it turns out to be that the actual MC and his motivations, the protagonist's motivations are. That seems different. And there are some interesting interactions as you go along. It's pretty fascinating to me, actually, in a lot of ways. I think they did a really good job with it. So not celestial bodies, phases of the moon, constellations, celestial maps, signs of the zodiac. I don't think it's any of those, right? Although this could have tied to that, but we already used that for the stones. But I could do that just to see. There's this, right? Because we used this before when this was here. Not this one. Right? These were the signs or the things, the symbols or whatever we use for the stones. But I believe this is supposed to be based off of star alignments and stuff. That doesn't do anything. Okay. So I don't think it's any of this stuff. Spirits and demons, outer spheres and planes, conjuring demons, words, seals and prayers, black mirrors. This ties to that machine, but I don't think we have that in our panel for analysis. Let me see. If I go here, steam power, but we already tried that, I'm pretty sure. Right? Nothing. That's no. And we also tried the speaking machines. Now, I know we did that one, and that's also no. I also did this SPQR because that's the Roman stuff, which kind of ties to the speaking machines and whatnot, and that also was no. I don't know. What about, I don't think any of these really are going to be what we want, right? I don't know. I don't know how we figure out what we want from this index. I tried underlining everything and that didn't work. I've tried now combining with everything I can think of in clues I've got or items I have that might somehow tie to this. None of those seem to work. So I'm not sure. But see, this is what we end up with, right? It's all kinds of cipher all the time. Oh, I could try this, maybe, with some stuff. Maybe. I don't expect it'll work, but maybe. Steam power. It's not something we can really use with stuff we have or clues we've gathered, but there was a reference. Remember Faux Fox, where that one page I read where I ended up underlining nothing. There were 3 different bodies described. That might be these bodies found in the woods. I'm not sure, but is there Verzaha mixture? Insects, probably not Chant of the Worm either. Rich sign. Ashes of Schneider. Dead Borealis Way. I don't think any of these really are gonna we'll see. Drayden, Children of Dees. Probably not in there, right? Yeah. They might be a more modern cult. Like, Dees might be something ancient, but I don't know if they've always been called Children of Dees. Buzzing Sounds, Man with Thick Beard, Circulating Stones. Yes, I don't think any of these. If I do this. Yeah. Neither of those. I don't know if I've done this with the index page. Probably still no, but no. Homunculus. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so if I don't have okay, let me look at a walkthrough and see. So it's an ordering thing, apparently? Okay. Let me grab the sprayer again. Hang on. Because I've already looked at that, but apparently I have to do it in an order, I guess. I can't have seen something, find something that references it, and then put two and two together. I have to find the thing that references it first, then see something. That's done. Okay, anyway. Yeah, see, so the insects go fly away when I do this close to them. Just try to get enough that they're not going to be hanging around. So if I come through again later, right? Just so they're kind of not going to be in the way to sting me later. Was this the one that had the... Yeah, this was, I think. You'd have to do this. Unfortunately, every time I leave and come back, I have to do this again to be able to... Because they gather back to their original spots, if I'm not... Okay. Need a cylinder. Is that what I want? Or this one? Or this one. Any of these. This thing. Didn't I say picture something similar in Recollections of the Past? This is the one. Could this be the reason they were trying to seize the book? I must learn more about this. I will ask Henry to decipher the pages associated with a picture of this thing. So that's how it's going to work, apparently. I need to examine stuff, and then he'll go, oh, I think this, such and such a thing, and then... Alright. Now that I know how it's going to work, apparently, I examine, even if I've seen it before, I examine and then talk to him. That's how I have to do it, is the order. Okay.
Can you translate the part about the speaking machines?
Okay, give me some time.
Okay, if this is anything like last time. I did go like to the inn and stuff first, but I think I probably can just leave and come back and then he'll have it done, is what it seems like. I don't need this equipped right now. Let's get rid of this for a second. I mean, it doesn't matter, I'm sure, in game terms, but nobody need to spray Henry unnecessarily. That's kind of not awesome.
How's it going?
All done. Here you are.
This is the part about the speaking machines. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so speaking machines. Oh, hang on. Let me just slightly reorganize this so I've got them. I know what's what. So the index is here. Then the speaking machines is next. Okay. Of the machines, speaking machines, there are mechanisms called speaking machines who know their particular operation. No one knows who invented them or when they were created. But we do know from the writings of early alchemists and demonologists that they are used for conjuration, and some are even used to communicate with the entity conjured. It's possible some cults and organizations still possess these machines. Okay, so they are used for conjuration. Some are even used to communicate with the entity conjured. Okay, and then this one is the one that I think might have a clue because... No, still no. Because I was going to say the Children of Dees, the current cult we're dealing with, is that. Okay. The type used only for conjuration, these machines cannot enable the conjurer to speak with the entity being conjured. However, the voice of the conjured can be heard and recorded with a cylinder phonograph. It is thought by some mystics that these machines are only man-made copies of antediluvial ones present long before the first human ever walked the planet. These machines still exist and are secretly used by some cults. That describes the one we're using, I think. Let's just do these. Oh, gosh dang it. I hate that so much. It does underline the same damn line twice or whatever. It's so stupid. Okay. Okay, we had them. We're heard, listened to phonograph cylinders, but okay. Okay. Works with special remnants, salts of those you want to summon from beyond. Oh, that maybe is the clue. Remnants should be put in a metallic capsule hidden in a secret compartment on the machine. That might be the clue. Because we have a capsule with the ashes of Wolfgang Schneider. There should be a metal capsule that will be filled with the remains of the one you intend to summon. Okay, so that is one. Under the cover of this compartment, there lies a locking mechanism. You must enter the necessary code to reach the capsule itself. Then after you put the capsule back into the machine, adjust the sliders in on the little device that filters and decreases the background noise for you to hear the sound of the one summoned. When I adjusted, I listened to a recording of the scientist saying how they had been summoning things and his assistants were killed. Does that mean the scientist died as well and recorded, the stuff got recorded, and so I was able to, on those phonograph cylinders, listen to him speaking from the beyond or something? Maybe. I don't think, because I've already done this, I don't think this could be anything new, but let me see if this gives me a clue or something. So there's a code I must find in order to run the machine. Okay. Then after you put the capsule back in the machine, adjust the sliders on the little device that filters and decreases background noise for you to hear the sound of the one summoned. So the noise level should be decreased. Okay. I already did this last week, though. I basically just kept pulling levers in different combinations until I got something that turned up a human voice. The rest is easy. Last thing you must do is connect electricity to the machine, and it will start to operate automatically. According to the deciphered part, electricity should be provided to the machine when every previous step is completed successfully. Okay. Or else the seance will be a failure. The original machines, they are only few references to these ancient machines in the major works of alchemy and demonology. Each reference regards these machines as horrifying demonic devices that connect the conjurer to hell. Okay, a few demonologists claim to have used them, but none have ever explained their operation in detail, leaving very little actually known about them. It is written that they work with an energy source unknown to humankind. There are no records of such machines still in existence. That's probably nothing. Let me just go through doing underlining just in case, but I don't think anything here is going to spark a clue. I did this part, but just in case, that's included as part of from before. No, and then finally, or I guess one more after this. Like I said, I don't think number 2 is going to give me anything. It's just instructions on doing that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we got those clues. I already did this stuff, though, so... probably not going to get anything with those combining right now. Okay, so... should be a metal capsule that will be filled with the remains of the one you intend to summon. Code of the machine's code in order to run noise reducing device. See, all of these, though, the electricity was already going. Oh, maybe not. All the previous steps were done. Maybe I do have to do the electricity. So I did the gas, but he would not start it. He was like, I don't know what it does. I'm not going to do it. So maybe we have to go back down. Let's see. Pull out my spray bottle. My most favoriteest thing. Whoops, hang on. That. And then also this. Okay. Kind of time the jump and you can get them on the ceiling. Let's get rid of you too. I don't like you there. Get out of here. Okay. This I think is the room though. It's not all that far in. We have to go. So I think it might also, I might not need to do all of these extra sprays. It might be more like I need to do, because you saw some of them look like they were kind of just in the middle of the room, like floating in the air or whatever. So it might be that some of the ones I have to do really are just more like in the middle, like in the air. I don't know. Okay, so this now. So now it says I need electricity. So, according to the ciphered part of Recollections of the Past, I must provide electricity only at the end, after I've done everything else in order. Right. But okay. Hang on. Okay, so I put the metallic capsule hidden in a secret compartment. Wait. Okay, so enter the necessary code to reach the capsule. Then after you put the capsule back into the machine. Okay. So back into the machine. So we'll go here. No. Not this. Where's... Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. Maybe? Hang on. There, I thought there was, that's the same. I thought we already got the capsule, though. Maybe not. Yeah, so I know it sounds crazy, but this thing is kind of a resurrection machine. Oh, here we go. This is it. Okay. I need to do a code? I have a code somewhere. What is the code? Like from last time or something, I had a code. Thought. But I don't remember where... I don't remember where I put it. Just like before. Let me see. Code of the machine. But I thought we already... That's Morse code. I don't want that. Already used that. It's not here. This is the letter... No, that's to Drayden. That doesn't have... I could have sworn... We already got the code at some point. Where did I get that, though? Crap, I can't remember now. Let me think. It's definitely not down below. Down below is literally just the guy that died. Nothing else in that room. This opened up, but only had the gasoline and what was the other thing in here? There was something else. I don't remember what the other thing was. I guess I'll spray it too. Something else that we got. Might have been the metallic capsule, the empty one. That might have been it. Anyway, I don't think there's anything more in there. There was the gasoline, and I think that capsule, and I think that's all that was in that room. This room had the shelves, but this had... just make sure I'm not going to get stung while I'm sitting here in the doorway. This had the rods that opened the closet upstairs that had the suit in it. And this had something else, but there was not a note in there. This had the homunculus and the key there in the coffin there that opened where the homunculus was. I'm trying to think. You little dirty here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll just do this now and get rid of you. Don't bug me. Get out of here. That should be enough to be here. There was a note on the table, though, wasn't there? I don't think that had the number, but let's get rid of some of these guys. You. Like this. So we're here. That's probably good enough. I think maybe here also. There's some stuff here. Hang on. And then over here. Alright, that's probably good enough. Okay. There was this. Which does not have a number. Not that one. And then this, which talks about the mandrake root and making the homunculus. But again, there's not any number. And the homunculus was in here. There's nothing else there. There's no number. Yeah, so there's nothing in here either. So, no, no, no. Definitely not down below. And no there. Okay, I wonder if it's got to be... Maybe upstairs is the number? I don't know. But there's nothing down here that, as far as I could tell... Go back to the old building. Okay. Don't think there's a note over there. Oh, there could be a number on this, maybe. Is it 6? 1646, 1719. That's 8 numbers. I need 6. So that's not gonna be it. Let me see if there's a number in here that I missed maybe before. Like maybe I tried to underline it, but it did not stick out previously. Ashmahead, that's one of the corpses, by the way, that they found. So he apparently died as well. Pretty sure. I'm curious. We're going to go back down there anyway, because we're going to try to put the number in once we find it. So let me write down this name. Ashmahead. M-O-H-E-D. Ashmahead. Okay. Because I think that... I'm pretty sure that's what... I might be wrong. Might be a different name. But I'm pretty sure that's the name of the guy that was one of the corpses that they talked about before. I don't know 100%, but I think so. Yeah. Murrows is the guy we found down in that bottom chamber. Those insects ate him alive, and what's left is... It looks like half mummified or something. It's weird and not pleasant. See, I don't see any numbers with this. I wouldn't imagine this journal entry, which is by a guy saying that he's got weird visions and he's worried about people dying. I wouldn't think he would have the... Yeah, he doesn't have the... code. What would the code be, though? Can't imagine. We already went and did the underlining here. But let's see if there's something we didn't see here before. Oh, I need this so I can freaking see. Okay, let's look at this. See, this is a reporter, a journalist. I'm pretty sure this is not going to have anything either. Now that I see that this was by a journalist, I couldn't remember. But yeah. Yeah. Nope, I don't think that's going to be anything either. Okay, so that's no. And I don't think there's anything else out here. We already got these glowing, and I've already used them. Okay, so not there. What else is going to be possibly like a number I want or something? There should be a journal entry or something. This thing up above is just so gross. Stuff like historical or whatever. I don't believe it's. Why can I not? Oh, there we go. It showed that briefly and then it went away, and I thought that I need to back out some. I guess I just stopped, slightly slid back down because I bumped up against it or something, and so then that went away. Okay, so this. Yeah, see, these are some protective signs. It's not going to have a number. Honestly, I don't think there's going to be anything up here. But since I'm here, I'll look. Right at the sky. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Actually, to be honest, it's probably faster if I use the map, but now that I'm here already, I'll do this. Map probably would have been faster to get me back down, but it's fine. I wonder if one of those phonograph recordings will give me the number. I don't remember if it has a number in any of them or not. I think it might, actually, now that I think about it. I think he says something about a resonance and whatnot. So I think that might. Ah! You jerks. Punks. See, this is why I go through and spray them all, because they friggin'. Although it's the first time I was bitten since I got the sprayer. Because I was careless, I guess, and went too fast or something. I don't know. Alright, whatever. There's always one over here, I think, too, right? Maybe not. Anyway, okay, let's go in here and be more careful this time. As I... Whatever, okay. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know. Okay. We put one of these on again. So it looks like I need to adjust the frequency by doing just the left two levers or just the right two levers. When I was reviewing the footage from last week, when I was successful in getting them lined up, I only used two levers. Oh, whoops, hang on. I gotta, of course, hit play on this first. Hang on. Have it start playing. See this? That's some of the Morse code sound. Okay. So I do this. This. No. I did that wrong.
With the help of
Oh,
my
no, there we
assistants, I will record some experiments on this cylinder to help us consummate the sound devices on the machine.
His assistants are dying. So that's that one. And then this is the other one, I think. This one. Oops. Correct. Yeah, I want this first. This. Here. No, wrong one. Trying to examine this one. There we go. There we go.
This machine, that damned tool of the demon, it is a damned connection to the other world. But there is nothing to worry about if you know how to use it. If you look carefully, you will notice a cover on the front side of the machine, right under the window. When you open it, you will see a locking mechanism that protects the most important part of the machine, the carrier capsule and the mixer parts. The capsule is the part for the remnants of the one you are seeking to summon from beyond. Put what you have inside it. The mixer part must be blended with some other things precisely. And the code of this particular machine is 51637. And if you are trying to summon a long-lost one, it might take longer to get any response. Heed me carefully now. Whatever happens, you must not directly look at the window of the machine after you've summoned something. This could be fatal. Not everyone can withstand what is seen in that window, for at times you would be looking right into hell itself. I've lost 2 of my assistants because of this. I still can hear the screams of the most useful one in my head, and see his bloodshot eyes when I close my own. I think he will keep on haunting me until I join him.
Yeah. Like, damn, right? Okay, so now this one. Go here. What? Why? There we go. Okay, so it's 6 or 5-1. 5, 1, 6, 3, 7. It was 5 numbers, not 6. That's also, if I would have thought I would have found it in one of the books, That would have been wrong because it would have been 6 numbers and I needed 5, not 6. Okay. Wait, okay, so the order is... Oh, it's hidden in a secret compartment. Okay. So I need to now get... There's a hole here where something can be inserted. Put the capsule back into the machine. Adjust the sliders on the little device that filters and decreases background noise for you to hear the sound of the one summoned. So I have to go back over to that other machine and do that, I think. Turn the device on and try to decrease the level of background noise as much as possible. Last thing is connect electricity to the machine. Start to operate automatically. Provide electricity only after you've done the previous steps or else the seance will be a failure. Alright, and that is off right now. I have to push the green button to do that. Okay. So I want to add Wolfgang Schneider's ashes, right? I don't think he uses here. Oh, not there? Maybe this? No. Also no. Okay, what do I need? There's a capsule I'm supposed to use. But I don't know. There's no other capsule, though. Okay, hang on. Did I get a new brainy brain thing? Hang on. Should we tell a capsule to be filled with the remains of the one you intend to summon? Did I not? Maybe this is a vial. Maybe this isn't a capsule. Is this? Capsule I found on the frozen corpse of Drayden is supposed to contain the ashes of long dead Wolfgang Schneider. Yeah, so how do I... Okay. There's another room with a microscope in it. Maybe I do that? I don't know. Not here. It's this one across the way over here. This one has... Did I use it on this? No. Did I use the other? No. Okay, so it's not either of those. So if that's not what I want, then... How... I don't have any other capsules, so it's got to be Wolfgang Schneider. But he says he doesn't think I can use it there. So if that's not true, then what am I... I'm very confused. There's a hole here where something can be inserted. Yes. Like a capsule, right? Clearly not. Doesn't take either of those two capsules. Put the homunculus in there? Maybe. No. Also no. Okay. Homunculus is like, can you help me? I'm like, sure, here, slide in this hole and just stay there. He's like, you piece of... That's not what I meant. I don't know. What... I don't have any other capsules. What the frick? I've not even seen any other capsules, and I've been through this place, like all throughout this place. Gosh dang it. Okay, walkthrough. What the frick? This game goes out of its way to make it so you can't figure stuff out. I mean, not just make puzzles hard, like make it like, ha, you have capsules, none of them work. There literally are no other capsules in the game. What the frick? Oh, I already did that. You know, it's this whole you didn't do it in the order we wanted thing. I've already done this tonight. I did this earlier, but apparently I wasn't far enough along. It's so stupid. Okay, this and this. See, I did this before. I tried to dump this into here previously. Did not work. Okay. I put the ashes into the capsule. So stupid. Okay, capsules supposedly filled with the ashes of Wolfgang Schneider. Okay. Okay. Do this again now. It's so stupid. I did that earlier tonight. It's so dumb. Whatever. Okay, no. This will work. Literally. I just combined these. It's still no. Good night. What in the frick is... Okay, so what is the missing thing now? So dumb. I should not have to consult a walkthrough every 5 minutes here. Combine the metallic canister with a blue capsule. I did that. Plug the capsule into the hole. I did, and it said no. For crying, really? Yeah. Yeah, that was super. You're like, how? How is that even remotely close to a thing? Okay, hang on. Gosh dang it. It's freaking... This type of thing really irritates me. Let me try this instead. Um... Okay. Click to put the translated paper in inventory. Right click on it to read it. Underline. Remember to click on the gears icon after underline. Works with special remnants. See, it keeps saying insert it. Like this is the second walkthrough says insert it into the hole in the center near the bottom. That doesn't work. It's not. It's saying no. I'm probably doing the wrong order. Hang on. Let me make sure my order isn't all screwed up. Hang on. Okay, let me go here. Okay, I got the capsule. Okay, turn the device on. And decrease. Then after you put the capsule back in the machine, adjust the sliders. This is after you put the capsule back in the machine. Sliders, little filters, and decrease background noise for you to hear the sound of the one summoned. Okay, let's... What if I do this first? Do this. Not this, though. That doesn't work. No, yeah. Oh, hang on, I gotta do this. Now, do I do this? Don't think I can use this here. Literally is the place I'm supposed to use this. This is so confusing. Let's put electricity at the end after doing everything else in order. I know, but I try to do everything else in order and it won't let me. Because it's a piece of poop. Try something else. What else is there to try? I really don't understand what you're... Capsule supposedly filled with the ashes of Wolfgang Schneider. Okay. I really don't understand what you're trying to get me to do here. We're not combining it with a homunculus, right? Oh, yeah. So it's... Didn't think so. I don't know. Why will it not let me insert that? I really don't understand. What is the... Okay, how to work the machine. Click to put the translated paper in inventory. Right click on to read it. Underline. Remember to click on the gears after underline. Okay, underline. It works with special remnants. Metallic capsule hidden in a secret compartment. I've underlined all of that, I'm pretty sure. Because that's how I had instructions. Let me... Secret compartment. Locking message and code. Okay. Back of the machine. Adjust the... works with special remnants. Ciphered part says the machine works with something called special remnants of the one you intend to summon. I swear I already went through that, though. I swear I already tried to underline. You saw earlier, Fovox, right? I was going like every 3 lines or something trying to underline stuff. Maybe it didn't work because it caught this one and did that one instead. Maybe that was the problem. Okay, so let me try now. So according to the book, I should insert the capsule with ashes into this tray. Okay, so now... Capsule's in there. I have to put the capsule back in the machine, adjust the sliders and little device that filters and decreases background noise so you can hear. So I want to do this one. Decrease background noise. There we go.
With the help of my assistants, I will record some experiments on this cylinder to help us consummate the sound devices on the machine.
I don't want that because that's the friggin' cylinder I already have. Am I missing a cylinder? How do I do that if there's not... Okay. Oh, I see. So I do have him repeat that. So weird. Okay. Okay, so I do this. Doesn't matter which one, I don't think, probably. Oh, gosh. I didn't turn it on, though. Okay, turn it on. I want to adjust so that he starts saying stuff. Then I need to turn the other thing on. That's what it is. There we go.
This machine, it is a damned... If you look, when you open the capsule, the mixer part and the... Heed this. I've lost. I think he will keep on...
No, don't look. Dude, you're told not to look. What the frick are you doing? No! Son of a... Moron. You're not supposed to look. Don't look. Don't look. Why? Why is he so stupid? It says don't look. Why in the hell? Moron. So dumb. Oh my gosh. Did I get myself here by myself, or did someone carry me? All I remember was seeing a deformed figure in the window of the machine. Did it really work? Did I summon the long-dead Wolfgang Schneider as written in the letter? Or am I seeing things? Summon Wolfgang Schneider from beyond. Necromancer. So stupid. It's like, hey, whatever you do, don't look at the... Oh, I wonder what it looks like. Freaking really? Why are people so dumb? Who could have left this note here? Note with something written on it. It was held in place by a knife. Oh, that's the bed. Okay, yeah. Verschwinde hier und komm nie wieder zurück. Du musst das Ausgangstür erreichen, I think. So, basically saying, don't come back. You're not supposed to be here. You shouldn't have come in the first place. Is basically the idea. Okay. Probably, I'm guessing I probably can go to Huppity Pup. What do you call it? The bookseller, and have him translate it or something, maybe. I don't know, because if I look at it myself, it doesn't really... Let me see. It doesn't really... I can't think of anything. What by? Okay, I don't know. Anyway. Why is this doing so much random stuff? Stop. Okay. Look at this. Yeah. Oh, is there anything on the back of it? No. Okay. Yeah, anyway. I'm rusty on my German, but it's something along those lines. like this is and come not again back, so don't come back again. You must, or you, yeah, must this Ausgangster? I reckon, I'm not sure what that means, but anyway, basically it's saying don't come back. You shouldn't have come here. Don't mess around with stuff you don't know about. All that kind of stuff, I think. Oh, Nehemiah Derby. For some reason I was thinking that also said Wolfgang Schneider, but no. Okay. Disappear here. There you go. Yeah. Disappear. So it's like disappear from here. Like get lost. Yeah. Verschwinde here. Don't, yeah, get yourself gone. Scram. Beat it. That's what it's saying. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's what it is. Verschwinde. I couldn't remember. Verschwinde was disappear. That's right. I like I said, I'm rusty on my German. Yeah. So yep. So disappear. Yeah. Well, and your wife obviously could help out with that. Obviously, you must exit. Yeah, because Ausgang is to go is like a going out, an exit, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's basically just like saying, like you said, like disappear, don't come back, and get yourself gone. Basically, verschwunden. Yeah, verschwinde is a conjugation of verschwinden, right? Verschwinden is the infinitive verb, I think, right? Verschwinde is, it's like other words, right? Like is, I don't remember, is it Gaben? It's Gaben, right? Like Gaben see Eingang, Ausgang. Yeah, Eingang is the entrance, or yep, and then Ausgang is the exit. Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, I understood, even if I didn't know word by word, because some of my German, like it says, rusty. But I understood. Yeah. I lived in the Netherlands for a few years. I didn't actually live in Germany, but I picked up some German while I was there. So, and then I'm like 40% German blood, so there was a little bit of German, not a lot, because I've lived in America for forever, like my family has, but there was a little bit of German came down through generations. And then, like I said, living in the Netherlands for like a few years, I did hear German. Like people from Germany visiting, also some people who had moved to the Netherlands from Germany that like I'd hang out with or whatever. So there's some. And there are some, what do you call it? What are they called? Cognates. There's some cognates, right? Some words that are similar that, you have in German, you also have in Dutch. And so I would hear the German word, and I'm like, oh, that's what that is, because I know the Dutch word. Although there are some that are apparently wrong, like dürfen. Dürfen in German is may, right? Like wir dürfen gehen or whatever. So we may go, right? But in Dutch, dürfen means to dare. So if you say wij dürfen gaan, it means we dare to go, not we may go. Little bit of a different meaning, just a small, but there are a lot of words that are similar. Yeah. Okay, I don't know at this point. He tells me to get out of here. Does that mean I go back to town? Maybe. I don't know if there's anything else here to do anyway. I mean, I could go back down, I guess, but I mean, I don't know if there's anything clue-wise that would point me toward trying to do something again here. So I think I'm going to go back to where the inn, maybe? Yeah. Du darfst nicht. Oh, darfst is dare in German? Ah, yeah. See, in Dutch it's dürfen, which is, I don't think it's quite spelled the same. I think in German it's with an F, right? But in Dutch it's a V. But dürfen is to is May, but in Dutch it's Today, yeah. It's hilarious. You get stuff like that in other languages too. In French, what is it? It's what do I want to say? I can't remember now. There's a French false cognate. Looks similar to an English word, and you go, oh, that's what it means. It doesn't mean that. It's definitely different. I'll go here and see if Henry has anything new for us. Oh, right. So Durfin. Yeah. Well, I only heard Veer Durfin. I didn't hear do, so I didn't know. Darfst is the conjugation. I see. I only heard Durfin with Veer Durfin. Yeah. It was, I don't remember what the German word is anymore, but anyway. No, they don't. French, yeah.
Can you read this, Henry?
Let me take a look. Yes, this is in German. It says, "Go, don't ever come back, go to the gate."
Gate?
Oh.
Sounds very familiar to me. I once had a customer who came here every week to pick up some books he'd ordered. He was not very talkative and often looked lost in his own thoughts, but I remember he often called the place he lives the Gate. Later I learned that he lived in that cursed mansion that stands alone, far off in the wilderness.
Huh.
Do you know his name?
I don't really remember. He stopped coming here a long time ago. He was an old man. He could have passed away.
What can you tell me about him?
As I said, he often looked very deep in thought. When I went down to the cellar to get his order, I could often hear him talking to himself. He was old, but I always thought he was younger than he looked. I never saw him around except the times he came for his orders. Jacob could probably tell you more about him. His father worked there as a servant. Jacob lives in the old White House right in front of the Howling Wolf statue. You can't miss it.
Okay. So we'll go to Jacob. We'll go to the Howling Wolf statue. He says right in front, so we probably want that orientation where the wolf is facing us, and then look for the White House right there. Yeah, so Aufgang, it's a variant of it. Aufgang something. It wasn't Aufgang. Aufgang something was Ausgang, not Aus. Ausgang was Ausgang something. Ausgang. Duh, I don't remember what it was. Anyway, some ending on it apparently makes it mean gate, or maybe it's just how they use gate. I don't know. Liza, your wife would obviously know. I'm German blood, much German blood, not really so much language, so I can't do a lot about that. What kind of books do you
What kind of books did he usually order?
Most of them were about magic, astrology, occultism, and demonology. And I remember those books were very hard to get. Sometimes it took weeks to find a particular one. Some of them were written in languages I'd never even seen before.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it was Ausgang Tor. I see. Okay. That's not really, but a little bit similar to the Dutch. In Dutch, a goal is doel, D-O-E-L, duel. It's kind of your purpose, your goal, your objective, all that. It's the same thing, duel. Why did you call that mansion?
Why did you call that mansion cursed?
Just out of habit, really. Around here, everybody calls it that, because of their primitive superstitions. I don't actually believe them myself.
Thanks for the info, Henry.
Okay, so we're done for now. I thought maybe because we're supposed to be from Britain, I think, right? Obviously his accent, although he has a British accent too. But I think we're supposed to be from Britain, so obviously, unless there was somewhere that I missed where our protagonist had a background with it, otherwise I would guess he wouldn't necessarily speak German himself. Seal. Oh, seal. Yeah, that's okay. That's similar. Dual, seal. Yeah, they use the same word in Dutch though. Goal and objective are the same. Now, that's not the same thing as a goal in like soccer or something. Or sorry, in football. You call it football, sorry. US mindset. Sorry about that. I don't remember what they call it in Dutch. There's a word for it though. And it's not dual. It's not objective, but your goal in football is different word, I believe, if I remember right. But I've not needed to use the Dutch word for a goal in football in like 25 years, whatever it was when I lived there. Forever ago. Okay, so this is the front of this. Statue of a Howling Wolf. When I was a child, my father told me some of the areas of Will Smith believe a werewolf myth. It's about some people who have power, like lycanthropy taking shape, etc. Strength of the wolf through ancient shamanic rites. Oops, no, stop. Okay. White house across from it. It might not be directly like facing with that. It could be another direction too. It's possible. Is this because this was cordoned off? Nope, I cannot go that way. Let's see. Okay, well, it's a white house. If I just go around until I find a white house across the way from this, I should be able to find it at some point. Probably. Don't need this, but just in case, I'll get this out. Okay, white. That's to the bookseller. The collector's edition, maybe that's why the Spring Flask. No, this is 2, yeah. Oh, yeah. This might be director's cut. Now that I think about it, it very well might be. Let me see, actually. Hang on. Doesn't say here. That doesn't mean it's not, though. I don't remember. We go to the old building. Oh! Hang on. That's going to take me back to here, isn't it? Yeah, that's not what I want. Okay, hang on. Let's go back. So that's a way to get to... Okay. So that's where that goes. This goes to the old building. The one that's by the truck. That's not what I want. White house, huh? No reason to leave, Arkman. Oh, it's not really a white house. I mean, it's kind of off-white, but I guess this works. Glad I clicked it.
You can speak freely now.
Hello, my name is Howard. I'm here because Henry Lawrence told me you could help me with a special matter.
What matter is that?
Do you recognize the name The Gate?
I had a feeling you were going to ask that. Your voice, your eyes, those burning bright eyes. You look exactly like him.
Who?
Him. He told me about you once. how you would come back one day. This is your destiny. You cannot go against it.
What? We were here before? We did not have any recollection of being here before in the last game, or this game. Interesting. So much. Last game, we thought we were just a normal police detective, a normal homicide detective. It's so weird. Oh, could be. It's Iceberg Interactive or Entertainment or whatever it's called, and then I can't remember. That's the publisher. Then I can't remember who the developer is. I'm not remembering now. Zoetrope. There you go. Oh, in Turkey. Okay. Whoa. That's awesome, dude. It's cool that they were able to secure, like, decent voice actors in English and stuff, too. That's cool. I mean, to be fair, I think there's a lot of potential really cool stuff that could come out of a lot of places in the world. It just depends on what they're able to manage, right? Because local laws and stuff may prohibit certain things or make certain things harder. That's pretty cool, though. Zoetrope has done some stuff since Darkness Within and Darkness Within 2 also, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I think I saw some more games they did, though. Anyway.
I think you're confusing me with someone else. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who is he?
Mr. Nathaniel. He was the one who called you beyond time. He learned that if he appealed to Yog Sothoth, someone from his own bloodline would one day come back. I was only a child, but I remember everything. I remember what they did under that damn place. I can see him in your eyes. And there was that other child. He was not human. He looked exactly like one, and they treated him like one. But I could tell he wasn't human at all.
Whoa.
No human child can speak with the knowledge of the darkest abysses like him. None can speak about the heathen arcane knowledge of the darkest ages, which availed from the eyes of simple men like us. If only you heard him, then you would understand me. But yet, all that is also in you. You will soon remember. Everything will come back to you. Every memory. Silently, I listened to his muffled voice as he screamed, growled, jumped and crashed around at night under the ground.
What do you mean Mr. Nathaniel called me beyond time?
They needed a blood descendant, but only such a person can do what they require. Mr. Nathaniel, he could speak with his ancestors. Or maybe the opposite was true. They told him to call you, and so he did. He somehow learned strange languages he never even knew existed. And with this knowledge, he read forbidden books gathered from around the world. Passages about summoning beyond time. Those fiendish necromantic murmurings and chants.
Huh. Interesting.
How did this Mr. Nathaniel learn such an appeal?
He learned it from Jediah, a shadow from his own lineage. From your lineage.
That's Brohim. That's the tombstone or whatever it was we saw in the old building upstairs. Like after you come down that hall and you go in that first room where I thought the spray bottle, or where supposedly the spray bottle originally was. Anyway, you come into that first room, there's that kind of tombstone. I think Jediah is the guy's name on the tombstone.
What child?
The child Mr. Nathaniel was told to take in. He took him into his home, despite strong opposition from Mrs. Ingrid, his wife. During the early days, the child often suffered serious seizures, and they had to lock him up after he murdered a maid. It was horrible. That was the time Mr. Nathaniel fired all the maids and servants except my father, since he'd been with him for a long time and knew many secrets. Then, they gave the boy something to make him calm. It seemed like he forgot what he knew. And after that, he grew up in that house like a normal child. Until one day, when he left the house to go elsewhere. I don't know where he went, but I was told he would come back when the right time came. I know he is also here. I can feel him.
Dude, it's so trippy, man. I already asked these, right? Or not?
How can you know this much about me?
Mr. Nathaniel told me some things, but I learned most of what I know from eavesdropping and secretly reading the same things he read. Only the ones in English, of course. He had some friends who shared the same interests as him. When they gathered, and the incense was heavy in the air, it was easy to listen in on their excited conversations. They often talked about you, and some others who are like you. And there were other things that I wouldn't have understood unless I'd read some of the books. His wife, that poor woman, hated his friends and the topics they spoke about in those heathen meetings. Once, she tried to escape, but he brought her back and locked her up in her room. She died there. But he was not like that originally. The only mistake he made was moving into that house of his ancestors after he married. But maybe it was a fate he could not fight against.
Who is this Jedediah?
I don't know. I only know his name, and that he was from Nathaniel's bloodline. I once read in one of the books that even if you kill the physical body of some people, it doesn't mean they're really dead and will disappear from this world. They can find a way to come back, and then silently wait for their time to come.
Who told him to take the child in?
I don't know. It was so sudden. One particularly stormy night, a stranger came with that child. He was a tall and dangerous-looking man. All the servants were frightened of him at first sight. Yet he himself seemed afraid of the child. I listened to their conversation and learned that he could hardly speak our language. So he spoke with Mr. Nathaniel in a language that only he seemed to know. Only 2 days later did we really discover why he came. He'd brought the child from a distant place for Mr. Nathaniel to raise, and he accepted the boy in without hesitation. But he never explained why he agreed to do it.
Why did Mrs. Ingrid want to escape?
I'm not sure, but I think she saw something terrible. She knew a lot about the things her husband was interested in doing. But after the child incident, she started to hate him, though she stayed by his side. After a while, the situation began to change and got more serious. And that's when the secret meetings began. She hated it all, both the meetings and those who attended them. And one day, it seemed she couldn't take it anymore and ran away. But Mr. Nathaniel's friends forced him to take her back and lock her up. They saw Mrs. Ingrid as a threat who might reveal secrets about them. He had to do as they instructed, but he wasn't happy about it.
That's kind of messed up. So he got it. It sounds like to me like he got in over his head, right? Because he got involved with people because of his esoteric studies and stuff that ended up controlling him. I don't know how they forced him, but they somehow forced him to do things. That's messed up.
He is completely mad, but I must get some answers. Can you tell me about the gate?
It is the building nestled over the Black Abyss. You should have remembered it by now. But it seems it is still not clear for you. You will remember soon.
Okay.
What do you mean by Black Abyss?
That place is built upon a web of underground passages that lead to Gehenna. That's why they call it the Gate. It is the gate to the unlit hell beneath the surface that hides unimaginable secrets from our eyes.
He seems completely mad, but somehow I get the feeling his words weren't just crazed ramblings or the wild imagination of a madman.
Yeah, it's definitely got things that make you go, I did not see this going in that direction. Interesting. Yeah. I like it. I like it quite a bit, actually. Okay. We'll do this. So that was from today. Okay, and that's going to be it for tonight. Got enough. We've been going now. What do we like? Almost 4 hours of streaming. So I think that's probably where we're gonna. That's a long stream. I'm gonna do my Halloween stream all early or something. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so that'll be it for tonight. So thanks, Faux Fox. Thanks, Monmouth. Thanks anybody else. Your wife, if she was watching or whatever. Thanks anybody else who's watching. I appreciate it as always. And yeah, we'll just keep trucking along. We're making some decent progress on Sinking City. I'm not exactly sure what to think of how far we still have to go. I am hoping a month from now we'll be wrapping that up, but I don't know. It really depends on how much progress I can make in a single night. If I end up finishing Darkness Within 2 or Grey Dawn or, well, I still have Song of Horror also. But if I finish these other things early, then I'll probably do Sinking City multiple nights. I'm not super worried because we've gotten most of the things I wanted to get done, like most of the stuff from last year done by now or well underway where we're getting close to finishing. So because of that, if we're still doing Sinking City past, I mean, it'd be 5 weeks to the end of September, 9 weeks to Halloween. It's only 9 weeks to Halloween. Holy crap. Anyway, if it's 9 weeks to Halloween, if somehow we're not, I don't imagine we will be, but if we're somehow still playing that 9 weeks from now, we'll just kind of finish it sometime after the Hallow stream. I would guess we'd finish before then, but it's hard to judge because there's a lot of stuff going on in that game, so. I am getting really close to finalizing the list for my Halloween stream. I'll probably here in the next week or two have my trailer up for it, and so you'll have a better idea of what's going on as far as that goes. Anyway, thanks guys for watching as always, and I will talk to you soon. Take care. Till next time. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.